Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
I've been thinking that I can't quite get enough time on the inside of the cycle that you spin with gravity and dust. I've fallen in between the planets and the sun into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. Now the space is filling up, satellites that I can't seem to keep track of. I get the feeling I'm not quite made of the right stuff to float between the rings of cosmic metal love into the orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
Mission sequence.
That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you. That orbit that surrounds you.
Ah. Hello. 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 Howdy. Ah. Howdy. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. Howdy, Wraithen. I do see the macro thing. I do wish there was a way to mass redeem the fishing game. I do wish there was an easy way to mass redeem the fishing game. Actually, I have an idea. Now that you've mentioned that. Howdy, howdy. Howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Luxstick Lovely. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And tomorrow's my birthday. But yeah, Wraithen, if you would like, actually, we could set up a channel point redemption where you could fish in bulk. So it would be like, you would just like redeem like, I don't know, instead of, I guess it's like 20 points for the fishing game. I'm not sure. I don't remember how much it was. You could redeem 200 points and just do 10 casts at once. Would that be better? Would you guys like that better? 30 for fish? Okay, so like 300 points for 10 fish. That way you can, or actually I'll discount it slightly. How about that? Well, it's just a suggestion. It is no skin off my back. But yes, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm so nervous and so excited. I'm so excited. Assuming all is well, I should have a cover coming out tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, it'll be the next day, but should have a cover coming out, which will be really exciting. Big excitement. But yeah. Damn, guess I gotta do the thing for tomorrow. Huh? What? I don't know what that means. But either way. Today we're on Voices again. Very sorry that I, very sorry that I, wasn't around yesterday for Amori. I really do want to keep playing Amori. It's more of that, my body was literally screaming at me, to take a break, because I've kind of been working non-stop. I've mentioned before, I have 3 jobs, so I've kind of been working non-stop. And yesterday that came to a helm, so much so that I do work 3 jobs. So much so that my heart problem started flaring up again, and Cursed was like, you need to you need to take tomorrow, or it's like you need to take the day off. But it's okay, I got to nap and it was good. And also, yeah, Cursed had to make the executive decision because I did not want to make the call. I did not want to make the call. I really do enjoy hanging out with you guys. But yes, let me pull up Minecraft. Where'd Minecraft go? Could you imagine, it's like, here's my letter! Where's the Minecraft? Oh, actually, I have something to show you. No. I'm not doing that to y'all today. I am, however, playing the same song I like to start, stream with. But here's Minecraft. And I'm doing a little better. I'm doing a little better. I don't like spending too much time away from streaming. Because I do enjoy. But yes, so last time... What? I didn't know Randomize was on. I didn't know Randomize was on. I thought it was just me. Anyway, everybody say hello to Lady Autism. Tell Randomize he smells European gaming. And then Sir ADHD. But yes. So there's just a cat out there. I don't have any raw fish on me. Let's just quickly pick the berries. But yes, we do love Lady Autism. Catching cats like Pokemon. Well, it's good against the creepers, if nothing else. The creepers are very scared of cats. That's why it's weird that the creepers are not running away from me at this time. I do wish there was something we could do about the Enderman, though. Alright, so... I think a few of you have seen, I'm not sure how many of you have seen, but have you guys been keeping an eye on... That guy hasn't left yet, the tall skinny dude? Yeah. Such is the way. It's very par for the course. So first off, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go and get some deep slate. Because I want to try to make it so that the fishing shack... So when do we meet Gregor again? Gregor was just standing there, no? Do you guys want me to catch him in a boat? Gregor... Me blind? Go back. I'll show you Gregor. If Gregor's gonna live... Gregor is our favorite roommate. He kinda just moved in. So there's Gregor right there. I can't really look directly at him. But just see... No, he's here. Yeah. Supposedly. The thing is that he doesn't have a bed in here. And while I could try to make one, I don't think there's really any space for him to have a bed here. Do you need anything from night? Make a room for Gregor. I don't know if there's enough space though. Like, I guess I could make one down here. 100 by 100. That I would need a whole lot more. I'm gonna store him in a cabinet. That would be hard. Bro's really tall. I'm gonna social security and the 3 numbers on the back of his card too. His driver's license picture for research. He's just hanging out. I don't think he has a driver's license. I think he might just be too big. It's not that I don't think he's capable of driving, I just don't think the vehicles are made for him, you know what I mean? That's kind of funny. I'll just let them stay there. He's eco-friendly like that. Gregor takes the bus. Yeah, like if there was like a double-decker bus, I guess. There needs to be enough space for him. Shaq trying to get into a Lambo, yeah. A double decker is only a single decker. To be fair, like, he's like 4 blocks tall, right? Like about four-ish blocks tall. If 3 blocks tall is supposed to be 3 meters tall, that's 4 meters tall. A meter is roughly 4 feet. Which is kind of crazy. Or is it 3 feet? I forgot. Makes us really big. Damn, so if you push him over 3 working days to get back up, well, he can teleport, so I don't... That didn't sound good. That was not good. A little scary. Can I drop a hot take really quick? Yeah, sure. Working days is such a bullshit term. Yeah. But unfortunately, that is what the people have decided. Well, the dumb thing is that working days changes depending on...
I feel like I've been lacking, crying too many tears. Everyone seemed to say it was so great.
Like, the working days changes depending on, like, the business too. Because some working days are not... You, like, actually count the weekend.
That's just what I seem to know. I tend to handle things usually by myself, and I can't ever seem to try and ask for help. I'm sitting here
Hey!
crying in my prom dress.
Oh, you're not running.
Queen of crying
No.
was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a
You're fast, but not too fast. Come on. Come with me. Yeah, my Monday starts on a Saturday, so you know. I sent you your parcel and it mentioned 5 to 7 working days, and like, bro, I don't know if that's 1 week or 5. It could be a week. Come on in. We have a new kitty. We are really just collecting cats like Pokemon, like, because every cat we've gotten is a very different cat. We have Edwin. Well, we have a new cat. I'd say assume it's 9 days. I mean, to be fair, you did do... This is international shipping. Where's the kibby? We go. Hi! Do you want to sit in front of the fish? I keep forgetting to do the fun facts for the fish. I shall do that soon. All I wanna do is run. He has green eyes. He does have green eyes. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations that I'd get to them, then I didn't. I guess I thought the prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on the floor and all I wanted to is run. So a gecko decided to climb onto my phone while I was charging it. I have since relocated it to the garden. Well, hey, at least it's a gecko, right? Because it could be like a, could have been like a scorpion or something. I think geckos are pretty cute. Yeah, my one salmon. Sometimes sushi before the birthday is good, so long as prepared properly. I feel like I would rather, like, I could go back into our normal. We need more torches though. I know some geckos are ugly, especially the Asian house geckos. Well, they're just little guys though. They're just little guys though. Cooking salmon right now, actually? Can I have some? I actually really like salmon. I wasn't able to have very much salmon growing up, so anytime I get salmon, it's very exciting. They're not little, trust me. Well, but they're smaller than us, surely. So therefore, they are little. They are little guys. I would think. Would that not be true? It's cooked with lemon. Sprite. Rathan, were you here for the fact, for me saying that, Kirsten didn't even make the pancake with Sprite all that time ago? She made it with apple tango. Just like fish because I'm too lazy to debone. Yeah, I found out because she confessed it to me in a call, and I was like, dude, you've been acting as like this messiah of the Sprite pancake, and only to find out that not only was it not made with Sprite, but it's not the same thing. I told Winter this. I went and told Winter about it because she was talking about the Sprite pancake being a potential birthday sub-goal. She's mentioned this on stream before, that's why I'm even saying this. But I had to tell her that Kirst didn't actually make the thing with Sprite. And she's like, well, now we actually have to hit the sub goal for that because we need to know if it actually tastes good, because we clearly don't know from Kirst's account. Well, this just did nothing. At least we found some coal and iron from that, though. Of course, the board is disappointed. Next up, ramen cooked in Coca-Cola. Oh no. That's terrible. See, I feel like that's worse than the Sprite pancake, though. I would rather eat the Sprite pancake, because it looks... like... I don't know, like, the distribution of the lemon and the lime in Sprite, so, and I've never had Sprite before. By the way, guys, I have not forgotten about the fact that for the sub goal, y'all want me to have Sprite. Not forgotten that. I just, every time I see the Sprite, I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to grab it. You'll have Sprite one way or another. I saw people actually doing it. Ramen cola sounds fine. I don't think it impart much flavor. That just doesn't sound good, though. It just doesn't sound good. Like, I hear the words you are saying, just understand I don't think it sounds good. Do we need more copper? No. Am I getting it anyway? Yeah. Why not? The coal I do want. greedy when it comes to coal, because we always need torches if I'm caving all the time. I hope this actually goes somewhere. As fine as aged milk. What? Like ramen Coke? Oh, cheese. We're talking about cheese. I have only barely just woken up. As is true for most Wednesday streams, it's very much a I'm getting out of bed and streaming. Gotta stop saying for chat will demand you to eat them. Me? I know they will demand me to eat them. And then, unfortunately, like, the thing is that I don't want to make them. I don't want to make them. Especially the Sprite pancake. That feels like an affront to God. Especially with how long I worked as a pancake chef. What about the Sprite chicken? Hate blue cheese. I actually... Well, depends on how it is. Cause like, I like Gorgonzola a lot. Like Gorgonzola. How about hot Dr. Pepper? That sounds bad. Of course, once again, I've never had like much soda, so I have no fucking clue if it actually is. Hey, sir.
Let's sing a song full of hopes, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young,
That was lucky.
strong, ever brave.
What's Gorgonzola? It's a type of blue cheese. Girl.
No, they don't fade away.
On my birthday? Like, my birthday's tomorrow and you're doing this to me.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on.
Yeah, he flew too close to the sun.
Close to the sun.
He should know better than to mess with me. Again? That's crazy.
Close to the sun.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. We'll see how much that does. I know I literally just crafted all that, but... Me and Chloe actually both have OCs named Gorgonzola, but we both emphasized different parts of the name and got entirely different characters. That is true. Cause, Cursed, if I remember correctly, your Gorgonzola is actually a Gorgon. Is that correct? Yeah. So, Gorgonzola is a type of blue cheese, but usually, like, the reason why I have an attachment to gorgonzola is like we make homemade gnocchi sometimes, and gorgonzola is one of the cheeses we use for one of the sauces that we make. So we do a red sauce and a white sauce. The red sauce is just a typical Italian tomato sauce. We throw in meatballs or Italian sausage. It's wonderful. Love it very much. And then our white sauce is a gorgonzola parmesan mix. Kirst doesn't like blue cheese at all, but she tried it, and we want her over on gorgonzola. When prepared correctly, anything can taste decent. We did a good job with our gorgonzola sauce. Anyway, fucking, what was I thinking? The blue cheese redemption arc. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, anything can taste good if you know how to prepare it. Does that mean I know how to prepare everything? Hell no, but, like... Seasonal depression's got me sleeping off the days, and I've wasted all my time feeling gray. When the sun comes out, I sit outside to bask in my tiny bit of light, to warm the cold that I feel inside. Been locked up in here with the rain coming down. Yeah, so, God. So, Cursed OC Gorgonzola. Thank you. Good, yeah, good news. Good news, Whiskey. I have a cover on YouTube. But, so Cursed Gorgonzola is a gorgon, my Gorgonzola is a mouse. Yeah, Cursed just dropped the link. Sometimes it's hard to wake on up. It takes more than loads of coffee in your cup. 'Cause seasonal depression's got us sleeping. Yeah. The link that was just posted is the link. Did you mention another one earlier? Another link? Or another cover? Tomorrow. It's gonna be weird because I don't know if I want to change the cover link. Yeah, my Gorgonzola is a mouse. Well, because I've mentioned this before, and I don't think any of the people from that campaign are here. Except for maybe the wizard, but the wizard's the DM, so that would be, like, the person who is allowed to know about Gorgonzola is the one who, you could change it to be a link to your YouTube in general. You could use the socials command at some point, I think. Well, I should eventually have channel panels. I don't know when those will be done. But I did see the sketches for the, for, like, the general idea of what the panels would look like. And, the artist is doing, like, a really cool job with them. Just so everyone is aware that the artist cooked. So I will eventually have just a little panel that shows all of my channels, or like all of my like socials. But I currently do not have that right this second. Not because I don't want to. It's just that the art isn't done, and I didn't realize that I needed channel panels until I kind of started looking around, and I'm like, oh, right. This might be a good idea, actually. There might be a reason why people get channel panels. The main reason why I thought that I kind of needed to get them was because people kept asking me what the chat rules were. And I was like, ah, fuck. I didn't realize that it wasn't easy to see what the chat rules were once you've already agreed to them. Marry the butterflies. I'll do 80 down, 80 without a prayer. Don't need no gal, I'll spruce up for the spruce. The music is so I wrote the lyrics for this, like as in I wrote the English lyrics for it. Cursed subtitled the video, and the instrumental was the original instrumental from the original song. Been cavorting amongst the aspens. Don't need no grass, I'll get altered among the alders. Don't need no mass, I'll grovel before the boulders. I'm headed off to Ocean. Yeah, if I knew how to make instrumentals like well, I would be unstoppable. And also probably really annoying. Because, like, if I had the ability to do instrumentals, I'd be able to perform some of my original stuff for y'all. That song feels straight from an anime. Well, it was originally in Japanese, so that might be part of why. You know, I keep running into these caves and then not getting what I actually want from them. I just keep being like, ooh, yummy, yummy resources. Like a greedy little guy. Alright. We could go that way, or we could go down here. Shall we go left or right? You're a cave diver. only here. Because I'm not afraid of these caves. I know there's skulk at the bottom of them, but I'm not afraid of these caves. But yeah, if I knew how to make instrumentals, I'd be a lot more annoying. Because I'd be like, everyone must hear my original songs that I've written. Will I ever post the original songs? I would love to one day. but I need to get an instrumental done. Left or right, friends? There's big cave here, and then there's like littler cave over here. I just need deep slate, really. Oh, cool. We are always in need of more coal. Good voice. I think they'd actually be really nice. I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about my voice. It sure is. I like singing a lot, but I'm just some. Yeah, see, because, like, when I grew up, I was told by everyone that I had a really terrible singing voice, so then I was like, well, shit. I guess that I shouldn't sing. And also, like, I don't have, like, a very traditional singing voice, I guess. Sorry. I don't have a very, traditional singing voice. I found out that the main issue was me, trying to sing songs that just didn't fit my voice very well. Thank you. So then when I started singing music that actually fit me better, then suddenly everything seemed a whole lot better. Also, it helped that I had a vocal coach, although she told me that she's like, dude, what? Why are you getting vocal lessons? And I'm like, well, I've never been trained before. And she's like, what? You've never been trained? And I'm like, no. It's still surprising the new vocal coach, because my old one just stopped teaching because she had 3 jobs as well. And she decided to, makes a lot of sense. You just have to find your strength. Well, I'm a lot more versatile than I thought I was, I guess. So it's kind of like a complicated thing. But also, like, my strength, I haven't really sung my true strength yet in music. Elocution? What does that mean? Is it electrocution? Just leave out a syllable? But, so, like, how do I put it? My vocal coach, my first one, had said to me that, while anyone can change their voice to fit a song, the genre that they are most, like, naturally good at is often the one that they were listening to before they started caring about, how their voice sounds. So for me, that was, really weird, because, I had a very eclectic music taste, but it ended up boiling down to... You don't happen to have 2 blaze rods up for sale? I actually think I do. But I'm very far away from Randomize, so I don't know if Randomize really wants to come out here for that. I could just give you them. Elocution, speaking lessons. Your tongue doesn't move right. Jesus Christ. I don't move as fast as Slimy. I think randomize would just... Honestly, I feel like randomize would actually... It would be faster for randomize to find blaze rods in the nether than come to me. But yeah, so like, she told me that like most people tend to do best in the genre they were listening to around middle school, and I was like, damn. So for me, that genre was, because I had no access to devices. You had no access to devices? Did they not give randomized armor? Were they basically like, good luck, dude? I don't know if that's funny or sad. Like, they gave me armor. I have enough diamonds. I guess I could give randomized armor if randomized finds me. Yeah, I had my first phone at 17 and it was one without internet. Aw, damn.
You know I wanna be your rock, my love. You know I wanna be your light. In darkness, how you find me just in time to tell me what I needed to hear.
I remember I got on the internet pretty early, but even despite that, I'm still a hermit, so I don't really know much of what's going on.
Don't want you worried about a thing. I know you do the same for me.
But yeah, the genre for me was a beautiful, using beautiful very loosey-goosey here, an interesting mix of pop punk and J-pop. Because the genre that I was because I was listening, like, my favorite band, and it still is my favorite band today, is Set It Off. So that meant that, like, singing songs by, like, say, Fall Out Boy, right? If I'm singing songs by Fall Out Boy, it sounds incredibly natural in my voice, apparently. So lovely loving you. That's two zombies coming from the same spot. I wonder if there's a spawner.
Slowly a sunlit dream pulls me out of sleep. Feel the morning through the blinds. I turn my head to meet your sun-kissed
Sir.
face. In this quiet place, I can give you all my time.
Set it off as flames, you sound like it. So you're I sound like what? Sound like someone that would be good at, like, Fall Out Boy? Other than exactly Vocaloid. Fortunately, don't listen to bands I liked when I was younger, other than Vocaloid. Yeah. I mean... Well, Vocaloid isn't really considered a band more than, like, I guess it's the closest I got. Ooh, Geode. Oh no, I typed that when you said J-pop. Ah, J-pop, yeah. Yeah. But specifically the flavor of J-pop that, is kind of more on the rock side. Like, so... Like, Otto is my favorite, J-pop artist. And, because of that, I woefully keep trying to cover, Otto songs. And I'm trying so very hard to branch out from that. Not because I don't like Otto, it's just because I feel like if I was to do a bunch of covers and every single cover was an Otto song, that you guys would probably get tired of it. It's like, okay, the person who likes Otto singing Otto again. Fork found in kitchen. He listens to one singular song for 5 hours straight. I would get so... I can't listen to the same song 5 hours straight. I think, like, there was maybe, like... I think every now and then I'll get in a mood where I need to keep listening to a song, but most of the time when that happens to me, it means that I'm gonna work with it. And I just haven't realized that I plan to work with it yet. You know what I mean? Grand and glorious. I see. We are full on a lot of this. That's not helpful. Alright, well, how about we do this then? Got it. Hope you're over that shit and found your groove now. I will never drop a diss track. I have no interest in that. Oh, looks like Randomized found lava. So me suggesting the caves worked. Does this keep going? Oh, hey sir. That's kind of funny. What a song. I do like this song. I was just looking for more songs we might have heard before and was like, yeah. It definitely sounds like battle music of some kind. But yeah, so, it was just funny because, like, I remember she was like, you've been working on, Rain and Asphalt for a while, so let's try something different, just so that you have a little break from Rain and Asphalt, and, I was like, okay, and she's like, what's a song that, like, you know pretty well, but is in English, right? So, like, just so that we can work on it. One that I might know, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, how about this, how about The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy? She heard it, and she's like, I have no notes. That's just, yeah, do that. Which is like such an ego boost when you thought you had like such a terrible singing voice, and then suddenly like someone in the industry is like, hey, keep doing that. keep doing that thing. What's the caveman guy called? What do you mean? The green guy? The green guy is a zombie. I am actually here for the deep slate. Oh, lapis. I actually want some of that. Oh, only one apparently for me. Only one for me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. And I almost went down there. Oh no. Right before my birthday. The skulk. I think people just bring down people. I mean, Shakira was still, she sounded like a goat when she was younger. I was able to stick with the pixel art, was even whatever I'm doing is clearly working, so we move. You're working on a hobby by yourself. Well, yeah. It's hard. Oh, it just doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Never mind, it actually does go somewhere. Wish the fact that it's at this Y level is what's upsetting me. The nice thing about this area though is no mob spawn. The reason why I'm trying to even look at this at all is because I'm trying to see if there's actually an ancient city around here. And I just haven't seen it yet. Is that it? I see a mine shaft nearby. What is this? Candle. Yep. There is an ancient city. It's right here. We now know there's an ancient city right by our base. Because candles don't normally naturally spawn. something really fucked up about the fact that random color is skulk color. Like, it really understood the assignment. It's not far either. Howdy Prime, how you doing? Welcome. Free fish for the first chatter. Doing good, thank you. Welcome. Oh yeah, have you guys been keeping up with the casting announcements? Well, I wasn't here for the Ancient City. I was here for Deep Slate. And then the day before my birthday, I find Skulk. Because of course I did. I'm always finding Skulk. Got an ad? No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll wait to ask again. I'll wait to ask again. By the way, the bounty today is still Dat Boy. Dat Boy has not been caught in 10 streams. So if you guys managed to catch Dat Boy, then you guys get 150 free casts and 10 custom fish. Oh, also there's 2 new fish. Who's that boy? He's a frog on a unicycle. I don't actually know where he originated from, but I do know he was in my physics textbook and it made me very happy. Dat Boy sounds sick. I do love Dat Boy. The meme was like, here come Dat Boy, oh shit, what up? I'm back, what did I miss? Not very much. I was just talking about the bounty. So we have a fishing game, and the fishing game kind of acts as like a little bit of a gacha thing. You can play in the fishing game with channel points. And we have a bounty for the fishing game, so if you manage to catch the bounty, then you get to add fish into the game for free, as well as a bunch more casts. I won't lie and say that I'm not tempted to go check out the Ancient City. But yeah, have you guys been paying attention to the casting announcements? It's very exciting. I'm very excited I got this many people to say yes to the cast announcements. For the Umbrella Hypothesis. So I've been going around and sending little invites. Some of them have been on stream to streamers to the first Umbrella Hypothesis event. Howdy Zep, how you doing? So the first 4 guests have been announced. So we have currently announced, we have Lorcan, Yoki, Wolf of Hearts, and Winter. Winter is too tired as our current guest list. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just hanging out with chat before my birthday tomorrow. Just chit-chatting. I was originally planning on building today, and keeping it chill, but apparently I've found an ancient city right by my house. I feel legally obligated to, go look at it. to confirm that my suspicions that it is in fact an ancient city. Thank you. This never gets easier. For those who don't know, I do have a fear of Skulk. I fell in it, cause like, mostly because when I, first started playing Minecraft, I was, how do I put it? My first time ever playing Minecraft, I built my base above an ancient city, and I didn't know I did. Rue is an amazing... blame you for my new streamer addiction. Rue's an amazing streamer. Rue is very cool. Eager to find an ancient city in my world, cause, I have 2 Cave Dweller add-ons in it. That's very cool. I've seen some Cave Dweller stuff. Sorry, let me see. Can you claim the ancient city for myself? Yes, I can. But I really don't know if I want to. Newer Minecraft mechanics are still alien to you. Well, this is more of a new structure. I'm just trying to get myself closer. So hopefully I can peek down at it. The thing about ancient cities that sucks is that I can't see anything. And if you place a torch, there is a non-zero chance you set off a shrieker. And if that thing goes off 3 times, then you're face to face with Warden. And I don't have Swift Sneak, so I can't get out very quickly. I'm not claustrophobic. What is the official add-on with learning AI? Oh, yeah. My brother actually was showing me that add-on. And he's like, I'm gonna go into the caves, and I want to show you the Cave Dweller. And I'm like, what does the Cave Dweller look like? And he's like, well, you're just gonna have to see. I had no idea what to expect. But, like, we sat there for a good, like, 20 minutes, and the Cave Dweller did not show up. I think that's just because of my bullshit luck. And he's like, the Cave Dweller usually shows up by now. And I'm like, well, yeah, sorry. I guess my luck's protecting you or something. Started taunting someone in a video by constantly opening a door, because I learned how to do it through watching the player. That's okay. That's terrifying. That's legitimately terrifying. Okay, luckily that's just a sensor. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. There's the ancient city. How far are we from my house? See, Jesus Christ. Well, performance issues, you know it's not common. No, 1 out of 5. Build a house in the ancient city. That is asking for death. That is asking for death. A randomized made it to the nether. Congratulations. I wish there was like a clapping emote for Minecraft. So there's a shrieker right there. If you ever play hide and seek against Clovelly, hide within Skulk. Satan singing. Welcome to hell. Another advancement down. Yeah. I wish my advancement was nether advancement, but instead I'm standing over death. And the worst part is, there's a mine shaft. Which, I love mine shafts. That's why it's so upsetting. I am... You know, whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Hell seems empty, probably because all the demons are on the surface. Well, also because, I mean, Satan left hell. She's a streamer now. a very cool streamer. Satan's just chilling. She got bored. To be fair, I would also be bored if I was ruling over hell. Satan left hell because I made him pay rent. You made Satan pay rent? You specifically did? Or is this like a Satan was living rent-free kind of thing? A diamond. Just casually get closer to hell. I'm just gonna get close. Just a little close. I feel like here's the thing about ancient cities, is that the most unfortunate thing about it is that you find the most diamonds by ancient cities. Because they want incentive for players to actually go there. Because why would you want to go to a place that would kill you? Well, they have god apples and they have... It's like they've got the god apples and they've got the diamonds, and then they also have Swift Sneak down there, which you can't get. I don't think you can get anywhere else. And Swift Sneak, unfortunately, is an incredibly useful enchantment. I owned 1/7 of hell, and he tried to stay in the 7th. Guess I'm moving to hell then. It's got free heating, and I can host barbecues. That's true, but then you have to deal with the torment. They downgraded golden apple rarity. Well, no. So there's a difference between god apples and golden apples. Golden apples, you can craft. Like, you can make a golden apple with, I think gold ingots and 1 apple. It's either that or the nuggets. I think the nuggets are just golden carrots, though. But golden, like, god apples, do not, are not craftable. If you are getting a god apple, you are earning that shit with luck. The Tormentees are not here, so it's chill, I guess. We could split hell 50-50 since I'm already living there. You're talking about, who are you splitting hell with? Just for clarity's sake, who are you offering to split hell with? This is a good song for this. Whiskey guy, I see. They removed the purple text from God Apple. Did they actually, like, in... It's fine. I don't even know why I got jump scared from that. I know where I'm at. I should know better. Bring some chips when coming. I guess I'm glad you guys made a business deal? Is that what you would call that? That is not a Shrieker, that is a Skulk Catalyst. Which means we are safe for right now. The scary thing about the Shriekers is that I don't know how many Shriekers are in an area. And like I said before, placing stuff down can set things off, and it's scary. We're now officially Hellspawn. Congratulations. But yeah, Ancient City. Is this worth it? Ancient City motherfuckers when Modern Town walks in. The lovely thing about deep dark areas though is that I could just stand here and not worry about oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to waypoints. This question mark ancient city being 400 meters away from the actual ancient city is really funny. This is 600 feet away from my fucking house. I want to see this on the map. You see how close that is? And then there's the fucking trial chamber. You see how close that is? It was just the mountain over. If I built on the other mountain, you see how the thing that sucks is I don't have my gun. Trying to see if there's an easy to access chest. Well, if the skulk makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to do this. Every step that I take is another mistake. You know, yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. I want to live to 23. That is a wonderful song to pop up while I'm at the ancient city. I was mostly only going over to it just to confirm my suspicions that it existed. Now that I know, I'm not happy about it, but I at least know that it exists for sure now. And that's a shrieker. Now I can go home. It seems the curse is still real. Because no matter where I go, no matter what universe I... Okay. Hi. Happy 23rd. Your XP says I'm 27. That's from all the mining and crafting I've been doing. I feel like I age a few years every time I find an ancient city, though. Okay. I just... Like, okay, cool. I guess that guy's dead. I'm so nervous. But it's okay. No matter where I go. Howdy neighbor. Wah! The people keep saying that my jump scare sounds are very cat-like. I don't know if I agree with them, but I do think it's funny that they think that. Your hands must be rock. Rock hard from the mining I do. Very calloused for sure, yeah. The callus is like on the yeah, you can see the skulk from up here. Just trying to find an easy way out of here. Oh, this is a geode. Say that mine is cool. I just wish that they. Hello, Luxters or Calicritters. Howdy, welcome, JJ. All oranges share one singular brain cell. Is that true? Cat noises are fitting orange cat behavior. Orange cat. I'm orange cat. I'm an orange cat to you. The tragedy. No, you're not orange cat. I'll say tuxedo cat. I just wanted to bring up. I do love orange cats. They're really funny. I never leave my house alone. Every evening in between what I believe and what I know. I do like orange cats. I've always wanted a cat. Although I feel like it'd be a little bit awkward for me to have one now. You know what I mean? I have both an orange cat and a tuxedo cat. Tuxedo cats are really cute. A while back, they offered, how do I put it? There was a family that I was working with, and the family was offering me the cutest little calico kitten, and it was very distressing that I could not get one, because very unfortunately I have a puppy that would absolutely not be great for that cat. Orange sad noise intensifies. Yeah, it's very sad. Orange cat. Yeah, so my brother's girlfriend owns an orange cat. I forgot the name of the cat. I know the name of the cat, but I've remembered the name of the cat, but I realize I probably should not say the name of the cat. Because I don't have permission to talk about the cat, I guess. As in, like, I want to make sure that they're okay with me talking about their cat on my stream. But it's a very goofy ass thing. Oh, I forgot to add the diamond to my collection. Tuxedo cat's very shy and reserved, and her behavior is very difficult to understand. If cats had autism, she'd definitely be autistic. I mean, some cats are just really shy, though. I think it's rare to find cats that are, like, very, like, friendly. I have a friend with a, like an all-black cat. I don't know, I again don't know if I can say the name of the cat. I don't want to dox this poor cat. But, it's a good, the cat was, when I met the cat, was incredibly energetic to the point where it's like, you would never see the cat. But you would hear it running, and you'd have to like find it. Like you might get one glimpse, but the second you saw it, it was gone. It's a very cute catistic. That's me. I'm catism. What you're describing as a god. Perhaps, maybe I can. Maybe that friend's watching. I regret to inform you that your cat is a god. But it's not just shyness, she's very strange and silly in general. I mean, well, what's she doing though? I'm starting to realize as we're having this conversation how many friends I have that own cats. Like, I guess I never noticed because like I've always had dogs, so I haven't had any reason to think more about the cats. Woo! Big cave. That was crazy reaction time. That was crazy reaction time to get that chest plate on. That would have killed me. I'm glad that did not kill me. Alright, what were y'all saying? Would you ever have a pet cat? I would love to at some point. But, I feel like I can't now at this second because of my dog. Bow before thy divinity of the cat who's the color of the night. I again don't know if I can talk about the cat, like by their name, but they have like a good name for a god too. I think Cursed knows whose cat I'm talking about. She barely goes outside and only as far as my dad goes with her. No meat or more, and she says she's hungry but then only eats a little bit and is very picky with her food. Yeah, I believe your cat could have autism. Although I'm not an animal expert, so it's like I'm a biologist, but I'm not that flavor of bio, if that makes sense. Like my bio is microbio and genetics, but you know, I mean, it could be. It'd be funny. They do say that pets often resemble their owner in some way. Bro wasn't even facing me. I love when they have the caves like this. It just is so sad because I've said before, the prettiest caves often have fucking skulk underneath them. No, not my turtle growing a big ass beard. Your turtle's growing a beard? If server starts lagging a bit, it ain't me. Dude, at this point, if the server's lagging, I'm thinking it's my fault. Because I'm 21,000 blocks away from spawn. God gives her, prettiest caves, the nastiest skulk. That is, you know, I tip my hat to that one. It's such a tragedy. I mean, it's great news for anyone who wants skulk. But as someone who just only likes caving, it's a very sad thing. Emerald! In the wild? It's been a while since I've seen emerald in the wild. I'm so used to, like, so there was, one place that I've traveled to, and, there were all sorts of weird enchantments there. One of them, was called Lucky Explorer, and I was like, well, I'm lucky, so I must have Lucky Explorer on my boots, of course. And it turned out that that enchantment gave me free emeralds. So I would be, wandering around, and I'd pick up an emerald every now and then. It made me filthy rich in emeralds. That enchantment destroyed the economy. Wait, people want skulk? Yeah, there are people in this world that want skulk really badly. And the reason why is because, they like that it's really sparkly. So they want it for their build. Specifically for a build that is, called the Moonlight Market. So the Moonlight Market is gonna be like a shopping district, casino area. I believe I wanna say it's Lotus and Jasper on Voices who are behind it. But they're asking people, when they find skulk to let them know about it so that they can take all the skulk for themselves. And the only reason why I'm not telling them about this skulk is because, in character, my character does not want people to know about where they're living. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, alright, take all my skulk, please, I don't want it. My character is unfortunately a very paranoid person. And I feel like if people knew their location, they'd be even more paranoid. I mean, you saw what happened when, they started receiving those letters. Yay, emerald. If I get close enough, I might be able to pick it up. Yep, got it. Lotus and Jasper are very cool people. They are very cool. Your character's like Batman. I don't know if they are. We gotta have more lore arcs. That is true. Well, keep it. Well, the Umbrella Hypothesis is a lore thing. Which letters? I've been receiving coordinates to various places, and, started following them, and because someone had put them at my house, which was, I've mentioned 21,000 blocks away from spawn. So, it takes a hot second. It takes a hot second to get to spawn. So it really is just the mountain next door. You see how close those beacons are? So I started following them, Chocolate cake and ice cream. I wish that they had chocolate cake in Minecraft. Or ice cream. I would like either one, actually. Oh, you know... I wonder where my dog is. I got a dog from on the first day of the server. And my hope is one day we'll be able to get my dog home, assuming my dog is still alive. Randomize is on the server too. Yeah, Randomize joined pretty recently. Before anyone asks, I am not in charge of who is on the server. That is purely Winter. What's going on? Well, I'm just flying home. Not the puppy starving. My doggy is fine. He's by where Winter is, so I'm sure Winter is taking good care of my dog. And I'll be back for him eventually. I'll probably, most likely what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to do like a rescue mission stream. I just have to remember where the dog is. I know that only selected people are allowed. It's supposed to be a closed community. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't accusing you of that. It just always comes up as a question when I'm talking about Voices members because tis not my call. Give my handyman a to-do list. He only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. He only does odd jobs. Ha. Yeah, Winter does need to read your soul. I wonder how Winter perceives my soul. I've heard from some folks that the way that they perceive souls can be very different from each other. Like, one person I've met on my travels sees souls as, like, different aspects of nature. Which I thought was really cool. Someone else I've met hears souls as music. The perception seems to be different for everyone. See them as things that help you walk. I think you're thinking of Acton, man. Not quite the same thing, but very common mistake. We have a lot of regular cobble, but very unfortunately not a lot of... I think the blocks of amethyst go over here. Yep, they do. But yeah... How do you read other souls and vice versa? I'm not a good person to ask, because I myself can't really see souls, not without, like, a lot of outside help. My soul is a tool that I use to achieve world dominance. I want to rule the world that serves me. If that's true, then... Well, I probably shouldn't say. A lot of buzz on Twitter about trying to find the worst video game song ever. You got any coming to mind? Randomize, you did not tell me that. I can't think of one. Dictator Clovelly? No! No. I am not a dictator. Not by any means. I feel like I'd be too nervous. It's more of that, like, there are things that, things about where villains lie that I cannot talk about yet. I want to. No, I very, 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 very much want to talk about where villains lie and all of the little things that are, part of it. But I just am not allowed to talk about it right now. The only dictator in the stream is me. I'm head mod for right now. For right now. But if someone outfishes you, then head mod goes away. By the way, head mod is a cosmetic role, it's not a real role. I won't believe it unless you have a haircut that looks like a bowl of hair on your head. Yeah, I find that most people who can see souls, most of their, ability to see souls comes with either a very strong sense of magic ability or because, they themselves are divine. Because it's easier to see a soul if you kind of have the tools to do it, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, most people are not really equipped for it. And that's okay. I'm not really equipped for it either. The only reason why I have any idea about any of this is because my friend Cyril. If you believe that's actually true and magic exists. Okay, how the hell do you use ice cream scoop? Wait for ice cream to melt. Wow. Do you believe that that's actually true and magic exists? What's actually true? What are we talking about? Souls are an interesting topic for this because I don't think it's fair to conflate them with magic. Along's the shoreline anywhere. Yeah, souls aren't really magic. You can do magic with souls, but they are not the same thing, if that makes sense. It's better to describe, the definition of soul stretches anywhere from consciousness to ghost. Well, at least from what I've seen, and obviously what souls look like can be very different for everyone. So, like, take what I say with a grain of salt. Souls are mostly, like, just like the... It's almost... it's not magic. How do I put it? It's not magic, it's more like a, it's more like energy, almost, I'd say. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer, I'm not supposed to know. More like energy. Hey, Sap, congrats, you got a custom fish. Feel free to tell Cursed what the custom fish is, or to throw the custom fish into the bottomless pit, which is at the Discord server. So if you'd like to join the Discord server, feel free to join the Discord at the thing. You stream early. I thought you were on the server just to do stuff off stream. I was wondering if you knew I was live. You know what souls look like? You've seen one in general? I have not seen one. Not well. I mean. As I said, before, the way people perceive souls is different for everyone. So it's like how a deity like Winter may see a soul would be very different from how my friend Cyril would see a soul, which would be very different from how my friend Thalo would see a soul. It's all very different. And there's not really a wrong or right way, it's just more about the, it's more about, it's more of like the eye of the beholder rather than, the person. Sometimes wake up in places that's definitely not a dream realm. There's one place where I woke up, walked around my house, saw myself sleeping. It was so scary, I got back in. Yeah, I have the tiger, no. But Whiskey, I feel like that is the closest to, like, a soul like, it's like an out-of-body experience with that. But I'd say, like, the soul is, I have the storm. I have a hurricane. I would say that, the body is a vessel. The soul is the soul is you. The soul is what separates living from dead. You know? Hence why a soul can exist outside of, its, host. The difference being that mob souls, from my understanding, and of course I'm going off of what Thalo said. What's the soul talk about? How did we get here? Biscuit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name's Clovelly. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. We were just chit-chatting about souls. How are you guys doing? What were you playing? Welcome. Right. I threw all of my deep slate in here. I need to steal... I had a stonecutter. Let's go steal our stonecutter back. Cobblemon. Ooh! Did you catch anything new? I think I'm just gonna steal this. So we have spruce, dark oak, and deep slate. So let's go get our spruce from downstairs as well. Oh shit, I could experience that or see a soul, because I don't think I've ever seen one before. It's... well, I haven't seen it myself, but I would say that sometimes for people, viewing a soul is a very cool thing, but for other people, it's a very scary thing. It's kind of like the same thing as, like, imagine watching your own heartbeat for the first time, and you are unable to really see it as cool because you're like, that's keeping me alive, that's keeping me here. It's Walpurgisnacht? Is it actually Walpurgisnacht? Walpurgisnacht. All good, I've seen your work before. Nugget. The reason why I know what Walpurgisnacht is because of one of my favorite animes ever is Madoka Magica. I know that's such a geeky thing of like, Walpurgisnacht, holy shit, Madoka Magica. But if we can find... There it is! Alright. Let's pop down a crafting table and a stone cutter. Here in Sweden we do it to ward off witches from grabbing our rooms while they travel to... I would butcher that. Blue Hill. Last stream in my cottage you were the most common name that came up on fishing. We go there to make deals with the devil. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That is very cool. Are you planning on celebrating? Or I guess not celebrating. Are you planning on burning stuff? So much fish. There's a lot of fish. The bounty's still out there. But yeah, did you catch any new Pokemon? If you said so, I'm sorry that I missed it. Well, this is fine. Orbit that surrounds. Alligator Grand EST Arson. Arson. We started a new world. All the Pokemon were new. First proper time playing. Oh, so who did you pick as your starter then? I don't know if it's like only the Kanto starters or anything. Sorry. Sorry. In Germany, all the witches travel to Bloxburg and make a witch party with fire, according to legend. I see. It is very cool to see the difference. Do I have hay fever? I hope not. That would suck right before my birthday. But this is the type of weird luck shenanigans that I would have happen to me. Unfortunately, I don't get very many sick days at my job, so... But it isn't quite Coco, but it's broken, so I went with Cyndaquil to not be too basic. I see. It's when the fire scares off the witches. This is for Cobblemon, so this is a, that's a Minecraft mod that, lets you play Pokemon in Minecraft. It has all the starters, but they don't all work properly, and I went with Turtwig. What would you have picked Turtwig anyway, or did you just pick Turtwig because it was the only thing that was letting you do it? Favorite Pokemon has always been Typhlosion. Typhlosion's good. Do you like the Hisuian one better, or the Kanto? Sorry, the Johto Typhlosion. Jotonian? I don't know. I feel like let's make these guys into slabs. What do you think about Samurott? Oh, you like the Hisuian one? What do you think about Samurott? I like Samurott a lot, but also my first Pokemon games were the Unova ones, so I am biased. would have gone Turtwig regardless. Ah, I see. Picked him in my Legends game, and I feel like Star Raptor is the starter. There aren't really any water starters I like. Squirtle's a classic. Goated pick. Gordon Ramsay grilled sandwich was ass, but damn, did he start a good meme? Yeah, I agree. I do like clowning on the grilled cheese. I would never, like, consider myself to be the best cook by any means. But it is just funny to make fun of Gordon Ramsay for that. He did deserve to kind of get cooked for it. This does not need to be fancy over here. Although I might decide to texture the floor later. I might already be deciding to texture the floor. I'm already following. Happy Firestarter, Pokemon noises. I love fire starters. Agree. Well, he did confess it wasn't his proudest creation. Hold on. Grass starters. Well, the thing with me is, like, I have a bias against grass starters, but it's not because I don't like their designs or anything. I just don't like using grass types very much. Because for me, I like to minimize the weaknesses. Did I seriously? That's perfect. That's perfect. Look at that. My favorite Pokemon is Snivy, and that's all of the Pokemon knowledge I know. Wait, so you don't even know if you like the other ones, you just know Snivy? Song is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Picked Bulbasaur and Fire Red and got my ass whooped. Never picked a grass starter again. I picked Chikorita in Soul Silver. And the first gym was very regrettably flying type. Which made it terrible to have Chikorita as the starter, because it was like, well, fuck. I loved Chikorita's design a lot. I ended up switching to Cyndaquil. Like, I had to restart the game and get to Cyndaquil because I wanted to get past the gym and couldn't do it. To be fair, I was a little kid, though. I bet I could do it with Chikorita now, because I have a better understanding of how Pokemon works, but... Cucumberita. Yeah! Cucumber. I remember the fruits. The fruity, Meganium's the worst starter you can have, yeah. I love Chikorita, though. I do remember the Fruitymon. Oh my god. Think about Meganium except for the design. Well, see, I am a big design fan, so that's why I was like, I like Chikorita, but I just don't like using grass types. I don't really have a preference when it comes to starters. I usually go with what I think looks the coolest or the goofiest. I usually do that too. Although but because of reasons, it usually ends up being the fire starter. I'm trying to think. I think the one game I didn't want to do that with was, I want to say it was, Diamond and Pearl, because I wanted Piplup. But then I realized there were no fire types and I had to go back. It was really sad because I'm like, I want to use Piplup, and then I finally arrived home after my train was canceled and I rode on a replacement bus for an hour. Now I will go eat lunch and charge my phone. Okay, I hope that you have a good lunch. Great song by The Prodigy. Good experience with grass starters. Because I got food poisoning. Are you okay? I do like Snivy. I'm genuinely shocked that we got Tepig for Legend ZA. Like, genuinely, not upset. Not upset. Shocked. Keep in mind, Tepig was my first ever starter. Tepig was my first starter. So, he has a very special place in my heart. I was wondering where the rest of my dark oak trees were. I had it 2 weeks ago. Wasn't fun. The hospital staff was nice. Dude, how badly were you food poisoned? Are you okay? That doesn't sound good. Damn it! You're blowing up my property. For no reason. Just like making a mess. I know I could sleep. Dude. Sir. 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 I'm chopping trees and they won't even let me have peace. I'm just casually I'm mining and crafting. They won't let me have peace. I have to like go and cut. Like, I have to go dig up dirt to fix this so that I can plant the tree again. I know no peace. Could I place torches around my house? Yes, but what's the point? She ate E. coli straight from the bag. It was sushi. Oh man. I get it. I get the sushi. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. I already got Tepig down as a pair. I love Tepig. I love Tepig so much. He's just a little guy. You know, I'm not a big firefighting fan, but who am I to deny the little scrumply? Dude is so he's so tiny. You know, who am I to deny? Like, I would feel bad not picking. Do you think they're gonna give Zygarde a Mega? If they do, they kind of have to give Xerneas and Yveltal one too, right? I would think. Oh, I love that it's snowing. Haven't gotten fruit for Chimchar, Fennekin, Froakie, Litten, Poplio, Sobble, or Quaxley. This is a good song. Zornius for Geomancy. It'll be so cool. I can pick up fucking dude, sir. Whatever, I'm gonna sleep because this is stupid. I don't want to get blown up again. Man, would love to see other legendaries get megas as well. I would. There's so many that I wish would get megas. More than anything, like more than even wanting legendaries getting megas, I want Victini back. I know that's such like a weird thing, but I miss that guy. I'd like to see. Go get one. He's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. I think I mentioned this before. I do plan on playing Pokemon eventually. Victini kind of looks like my model. Victini does? I don't know if I agree with that. Victini is red. And he's got wings on his butt. But I feel a little safer when I'm with you. It doesn't feel so bad. Yes, with the ears? I don't know about that. You see me as a Vulpix? I want wings on my butt. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? I've been given so many interesting assignments for Pokemon over the years. 1,000 times, hold my hand tight. I still get a little scared of something new, but I feel a little safer when I'm with you. Well, that's not what I was trying to do. Do we all? I suppose. I mean, I've never personally thought about having wings on my butt. Perhaps I'm the weird one here, though. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Moltres region form is my fave. I do like Moltres's, I do like Moltres' regional form. It's one of the basically only deserted Pokemon. I know not much about Pokemon. I really do like Moltres. I thought the Zapdos one was funny. Actually, yeah, the regional bird ones are really fun. I fucked it. When the sky is so blue, all I can think of is you. Let me think about this. How did I do it before? Dun, dun, dun. I think I just one off. Ba-da-da-da. So it should be like that, I think. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. There we go. How dare you, scuffed streamer, huh? How am I scuffed? You say this to me right before my birthday? Right before my birthday? To a little guy? Joking, didn't mean it. Yeah, I know, I'm messing with you. Oh, hey, I got Car Cat. Yeah, I finished a can, my favorite snack. Very nice. Wait, like, wait, what's in the can, though? What's in the can? My Pokemon and Legends are so over-leveled that they wouldn't accept my commands in battle. I feel like Ash in the Orange Leaf suffering from success. Yeah. Yeah. Been locked in on spinach recently. Spinach is good. Found someone's cobblestone path. I see. Craving meatloaf a lot. Meatloaf. I think I've had meatloaf like once, and meatloaf's good. It is good food. We just never have it. Someone else's portal. Damn. That is the boon of exploring, is you will likely find— oh, it's Winters! Popeye the Sailor. Just if the announcements weren't pinned, I would pin that message. Which one? Meatloaf wrapped in bacon with minced onion and soda crackers? What's soda cracker? Fried okra is good. My mother loves fried okra. Fried ice cream. I have heard wonderful things about fried ice cream. I know that you probably— I don't know if you said it as a joke or not, but I've heard really good things about fried ice cream. Have I had it before? No. But I've heard good things. Should get kale at some point soon. Like saltines, they put it in the egg mix, not Ritz crackers. Fried Mars bar. I don't know about that. And then we have our dock over here. I'm thinking we go with, slabs. Every day it gets harder to say I know cursed! It's a real thing in the UK. You can get it as a chippy. What is a chippy? What are we defining as a chippy? This chat is responsible for me ordering DoorDash right now. Y'all made me hungry. A fish and chip shop, I see. Sounds good. Can you order some chips with chicken salt for me, please? Chicken salt. Fun fact, saltines were invented 30 minutes away from your sap. Sap, you gotta be careful, man. Come on, man. Just throw it and I'll catch it. Trust. Yeah, I got you. I got you. There you go. All good. Doxed. That was Sap doxing himself again. Hey chat, what's your favorite mother's maiden name? And the name of your first pet? No, no, don't answer this. Don't answer this. Again. This does just keep happening. Your favorite stuffed toy right next to mine. What was I saying? At some point I do want to do a Pokemon stream because I do think that not answering the other question. Sap! Sap, please! Do I need to have a stream about do I have to have a stream about internet safety? Do I have to have a stream about internet safety? I can say my old dog's name. Fuck. I suppose that's fine. Just be careful. Please be careful. My first pet was a Minecraft wolf who probably died. No. Oh, the tragedy. So here we go. We could have this split two ways, so we could have like we could have it go this way, and then just have one part go like here-ish. This is scary. What is scary? Just hanging out. Womp. me think. But yeah, I do want to eventually play a Pokemon game on stream. I have one person. You don't have to have a shit ton of redstone. I don't actually. Like, I have some redstone, but I'll say the amount of redstone I have is not worth coming 21,000 blocks for. You would be much better off like getting the redstone in the cave. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That'll work. Hey, Wraithen, you got Turt Reynolds. Oh my god, there's so much fishing. Like, really fun challenge. The silly little numbers on the back of your credit card plus a really long amount of numbers. Winning lottery ticket. I should look at my redeems. What are you? I'm doing my best. There's just a lot of fishing happening. Did I miss one? I know Sap that you have a new fish for the game. It is being flooded by fishing. I only have enough to fish once, that's what I'm getting at. I see. But don't worry, I notice. Even if it doesn't look like I'm paying attention to the chat, I am. You'll have to get a hotspot drop point for trading. Usually I don't, well, it would be nice if I could have like a command block that took me to spawn. But I did make the regrettable choice of building in buttfuck nowhere, so this is insanity, you guys. No, this is good. If one of you catches that boy, you'll have a lot of fish. You're winning, yeah! You're doing pretty well. Hold on. Guys! I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix something because an auto mod got someone. There's so much fishing happening, I can't even fix the auto mod message. You got it, thank you. Thank you, Cursed. Cursed, my hero. Are you winning, son? Yeah, that was Whiskey saying buttfuck nowhere. Yeah, I know. Is that not a term that people use? I'm scared of asking winner for redstone. I mean, if you need a shit ton of redstone, that's one way to get it. But there's also a lot in the caves. And like Lapis, if you have Fortune 3 on your pickaxe, it just goes silly mode. Bumfuck nowhere, I see. I see. Little different. Just a little different. Why am I putting in a stone cutter? Da, 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 da. Watch too much Penguin, so I start talking like him. Penguin, are you talking about Moist Critical? Or are you talking about someone completely different? Moist Critical. Yeah, I do watch a lot of Moist Critical. I wouldn't... I wonder if people can tell that I watch a lot of Moist Critical. I don't know if that's obvious from how I speak. People begging me to use their what? Because it's their birthday. I haven't had a lot of bots on my streams, which granted I haven't streamed in a while, but I still had to ban a lot of people. Snowflake Autumn. Yeah, we have to have the auto mod up because we do get a lot of bots, unfortunately, especially on the Minecraft streams. Screw this, I'm getting iron armor. You don't have iron armor yet? I feel like that's not good. And I will add windows to this eventually. I like to carve out my windows after. Slimy gave me boots and that's about it. Dude, what? Randomize is broke. It's a hero. Yeah, so like for a few, it was someone called Janet's birthday. Me building, oh, add windows to this eventually. Hope not Windows 11. Windows 11 looks like ass. Oh wait, womp. Suit up, hey, there you go. Windows 11, I think, was what killed my old computer. And I feel bad because like there were art pieces that I was working on that computer, and I have to start from zero. But I can't work on them right now because I am too busy doing the Umbrella Hypothesis ones. W11. Imagine not using Linux. I know nothing about computers, dude. I swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to get it right, 1,000 times to get it right. Oh, I'm not wearing my wings. Whomp. Hello, Schnuffy? Hi, Schnuffy, how are you doing? I had Windows 8, I never updated it. I don't like updating my computer. I really hate updating my computer because every time I update it, something wrong happens and it's bad. It sucks. Then you said. God. There's something about Windows 11. God, I don't. I see. Yeah, I am not tech savvy. I'm not even gonna lie and say that I am. I don't know jack shit about computers. I wish I did, but I just don't, and I'm okay with that. I heard that you weren't sure. Linux gets more gaming support, I'm switching to Linux. I don't know what Linux is, I'm very sorry, Randomize. I want to learn about computers. Yeah, it's not really an insult, I just know nothing. Oh god, I love the Premiere In video. I'm getting more interested in coding. See, the thing is, I know like basic JavaScript and stuff, but I know nothing. Done? What's the done? What's the done for? Oh, all of the fish. 12 minutes to manually redeem 250 fish. So that's telling me that I need to add in that, I need to add in that channel point redemption to let us, give you the fish. So that you don't have to keep hitting the button. I'm okay doing that. Wrist hurdy, I'm so sorry. Jon Snow when it comes to computers. I don't know what that means. But I'm running out of strength. And I ruin everything. I think I'm gonna go one higher. Yes, so Please don't find me. Capitalism, you know nothing, Jon Snow. I see. I see. I know a lot about very specific things, but I don't know a lot about... Like, one of the things I just know nothing about is computers. The other one that I know nothing about is, cars. Yeah, I am curious to see what's gonna happen once all your fish go through. There we go. Just a little. It doesn't have to be a big shack. It does not have to be a big shack. Planning on making... hold on. Take mechanical engineering after... I'll know everything you don't. Yeah. But it's okay because I still know bio. That's all I need. I just need my bio. Dude, stop. There we go. Finally finish Cucumberita on Friday's stream. It's been too long since I worked on it. Today is, Wednesday. Especially bio and diseases. Yes! I do love patho. I do love learning. I do love pathophys. Pathophysiology. You won't ever let it go. I would not be able to touch a toilet without thinking, what could I get? That was me as a kid. I was like super afraid of like all diseases and getting sick. So like anytime I had like the inkling that I was getting sick with something, I would like start like isolating. And then like panic to my parents about it. Like it's like I have ringworm. I'll say though that it is sweet that little kid me was considerate enough of the people around him that they did not want to get anyone sick. Won't ever let it go. That's more than a lot of people. It is Wednesday. 2 hours and a Thursday. Ah, damn. Oh, damn, you're really ahead. Time zone bot to my Discord server. It's that thing where this mom said her daughter said she had a mild case of polio. Yeah. I can't even judge though, because that is like the shit my brain would be doing to me. My brain's like, oh fuck, I have the diseases. The main ones that I was afraid of as a kid were tapeworm. Like, yeah, it was tapeworm, ringworm. I think I had a big fear of. I had a morbid fascination with plague. And by plague, I mean the bubonic plague. I was incredibly terrified of Ebola. Specifically because when I was growing up, I don't think I like it like this. Well, actually, I can make it work. I know how to make it work. I can make it work. The stream started 2 p.m. What? In case of bubonic plague, probably should be more of a germaphobe. 5-second rule type of person. 5-second rule is not, it's not real. Ebola was such a threat when we were kids. It was. So much fish the lurk pot took a second. And yeah, sure, randomize. I'd be happy to see a photo. Anyone remember swine flu? I do remember swine flu. 5-second rule is real to you. I'm glad it's real to you. I could never, though. So like, the first thing that they love to do in microbiology classes, sent voices, sounds good. First thing that they like to do in microbiology classes is they like to have it so that you have an idea of how much bacteria is in the world around you. And in doing that, that can scare a whole lot of people. Gotta hop on the 3-hour rule? No. Quicksand, Ebola, avalanches, bear traps, possession. Oh, lava. Lava as well. Lava was a real childhood threat. You can't sleep on lava. But fucking... how do I put it? Quicksand. Yeah, so... in microbiology classes, the first thing that they do, oftentimes, like... I've taken a few micro classes now, right? Very first thing that they like to do is, have everyone, take, like, a little cotton swab. And you're, like, just swab a couple things, right? Most people choose, things that they use a lot. So, like, for example, the things that I swabbed, because I was curious to find out how much bacteria was on it, I swabbed my phone, the bottom of my shoe, my friend's Uno card deck that was used for the Uno club I was in, and then one of the lockers. And my phone, clean, right? Very minimal bacteria. So minimal. And I was like, yeah, that's so awesome and cool that I keep my that my phone is clean. Rabies is a large childhood threat, despite us not having it in Australia. I don't think that's true. I think you can actually get rabies in Australia. Considering that I follow nature accounts that are based in Australia, like specifically Mega Batty and stuff, and you still have to get rabies shots for dealing with the bats in Australia. If you touch the bat as a civilian and you're unvaccinated, they have to euthanize the bat and check to see if the bat has rabies still. Don't have it, but still get the shots just in case. Huh. Are you afraid of water? Me? Nah. I have no reason to be. Are you saying that because I'm a cat? A lot of people make this mistake. If I was afraid of water, I wouldn't be jumping in it all the time. I'm just not a very strong swimmer. That's why my armor is geared to help me swim better. Rabies makes you hydrophobic? Right, I remember that. Yes. I think it's a reference to rabies. First cat to not be afraid of water, but terrified of Sprite. I'm not terrified of Sprite, I just didn't grow up with it. There's a difference. It is a pretty big difference. I'm terrified of Skulk though, so if Skulk is Sprite to you, then one girl's case of a girl getting rabies, but that is so early and to put her in a medically induced coma. Damn. Yeah, this is the reminder for folks. Please do not, if you are not vaccinated, please do not handle wildlife, like random wildlife. Skulk bees? No, I don't. No, I don't. Whatever material I need doesn't exist within. Sorry, that might just be some bad luck. Do we want to make this 2 stories? Or are we thinking this is good as a 1 story? Skulkophobia, yeah. That's more accurate. Skulk's fucking terrifying. Guess I'm asking God next time. Good luck with God. Honestly, it'd be cool if I went lower. Yeah. I'm thinking of just... because I want to make sure that there's a bed out here is the main thing. And it's easier to make a second story for it, but... I've already done that before. So... I think what I'll do is make some fence posts and fix up those logs. If I remember how to do this. Ah, it's backwards. We'll test this out with these guys. Life meaning is your favorite meme in biology. I don't know if I've seen that before. Skulk sounds nice, except I got a headache from the shriekers today because on Cobblemon we don't have warden spawn, so run around freely. Well, technically, like, if you take a shrieker, you can just move it. You can just move it somewhere. You just move the shrieker somewhere and it will just shriek without consequence. There was a server I was on that had one at the skeleton spawner because they thought it was funny. And also because they hate me specifically. Just like the wizard hates me specifically. Too many screaming blocks. I forgot... Jaguars? Jaguars as a cat. They love and herd animals like... they hunt animals like caimans and anacondas. That is kind of badass. I made too many fences. Actually, no, I didn't. I needed the fences for over here too. Because we're gonna want fences for the little dock area. Jaguara, Panthera, Orca, literally means who he kills in one leap. Oh, Jaguara, Panthera, I don't know. Jackals? Oh yeah, jackals! I love jackals. I'm pretty sure Lucario is based off of a jackal, but I'm not fully sure. I'm just doing this so I can get up here. This is not... I don't want the axe for this. More like Anubis, who is also... So you're like, no, Lucario doesn't look like a jackal, he looks like Anubis, who is a jackal. Ah, fuck. You know, they're just completely different things. I think it's male golden jackals. Is that true? Yes, that's how I put things. Egyptian style Pokemon are underrated, that is true. Oh. Well, I know where randomize is. There's two places randomized could be, and it's either Ancient City or Raven's house. Have I got the Egyptian mythology and anime? Yu-Gi-Oh! I know it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Question. Yes. What's up? Are you about to ask how I knew where you were? One does not get thrown into the depths. What type of question would trigger a massive yap from you? Sneak 100 is the achievement that you get when you are walking while sneaking next to to a skulk sensor, which means that you're either in an ancient city or you stop by Raven's house. I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm just focused. Yu-Gi-Oh! Never knew that. How many episodes does that show have? Kirst is always trying to get people to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! To be fair, it does financially benefit Kirst to get you to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Kirst does work for a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber. Do you have any Pokemon based on Norse mythology? I have no clue. Also, I don't know what question would make me yap. I guess if you... I mean, we could go back to the soul conversation again. I would just need chat to collectively agree to not distract me. But that, I mean... But I don't mind. Do you have to study oh my god, dude. Isn't Zygarde Norse? I have no clue. We touched on it, but none of my professors cared enough to go into detail. All I know is that, that guy is, like, universally hated in the psych community. I know. I don't think you're joking. I know you meant that seriously. Yeah, that guy's, like, universally hated in the psych community. He was, like, it was funny, because, like, there's a story, I don't remember who the other psychologist was, but there was a, well, because he was a bit of a dick. Like, I don't know if he did anything specific. Oftentimes he's credited with, like, the, psychological thing that he kept saying that, children, tend to be attracted to, their, like, how do I put it? When the children grow up, they tend to be attracted to their parents, is what Freud was saying, but specifically the thing he was trying to get across was I think the idea that children are watching their parents as an example of what a relationship is like, so most likely they will look for someone who is embodying some traits that one of the parents that they grew up with has. But either way, saying it like that is an incredibly controversial thing, and he was also just a dick. Just have a wait now so I could sleep. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Biscuit. That's what would be Ragnarok. I don't know very much about Freud though. So I just know that there was like one psychologist that was like a huge Freud fan, and he went in and he's like, dude, I'm like your biggest fan, right? And then had a conversation with this guy on a train and left the conversation with this hatred of the guy. Like, this was his hero, and now suddenly he can't stand the guy. And I just thought that was so funny. I'll be real, I don't know very much about actual, like, psych history as much. Yeah, I don't really know psych history very well. I know, like, mostly because when I was being taught psych history was Psych 101. It wasn't really taught during the rest of the psych studies that I was doing. I'm sure that I could find more. I mean, Pavlov is the one that everyone knows. You know, famous for wonderful things such as Pavlov's dog. Specifically, no idea? You don't know who Pavlov is? Pavlov is the psychologist that was behind, like, this idea of, like, conditioning, so that, you memorize that, one stimulus leads to another. Specifically in the Pavlov's dog example, it was this idea of, like, anytime, they would ring a bell before, it was time to, they would ring a bell before it was time for the dogs to eat, and so the dogs associated the ringing of the bell with food. So that meant that since the dogs associated it with food, they would start salivating, because they were like, oh, it's time for food. It didn't matter if they actually got food or not, the bell meant food to them now. Hate that guy. And then one kind of Norse eagle, the blood eagle. I don't know very much about Norse mythology. It seems interesting though. But like, this type of conditioning stuff was like trying to figure out like learning stuff, like learning techniques. And with learning, a lot of people tend to forget that so there's technically, Kirsch gave a flashback to when I talked to someone about Persona and Shadow. So there's like 4 learning conditions, and a lot of people tend to think negative reinforcement is the same as positive punishment. It's a torture they used to do. Open people's backs, spread their ribs. Oh, that's not good. It's no good. That's no good. But, oh hey, you caught the 2-piece! But, fuck. What was I saying? A lot of people tend to think that negative reinforcement and positive punishment are the same thing, so they'll do something, and they'll be like, ah, haha, it's negative reinforcement, but that's not what it is. So imagine there's like quadrants, so positive, negative, and then punishment, reinforcement. Positive reinforcement would be that you are giving somebody specific positive reinforcement. that corner quadrant, positive reinforcement, is you are giving someone a reward for their behavior. You're giving someone something to get them to continue doing that, if that makes sense. So oftentimes it would be like, okay, you got good grade, I'm gonna give you a toy, right? And then the kids are like, good grades equal toy, I'm gonna keep getting good grades so I can get more toys. That's positive reinforcement. Positive punishment would mean you are adding something to the situation, adding a stimulus, and trying to get them to learn by positive punishment. You're adding something to the thing to try to get them to not do the behavior anymore. This is this would be like spanking, which spanking is already a very controversial thing. I don't like it myself. It's bad. Constantly try to please someone who abuses them. What's the word for this? So, how do I put this? Maybe I shouldn't be standing out in the open when I'm thinking. Let me go stand in my house. Let me go stand in my house while I think about this. Just like in general, like partners who are stuck trying to please their partners, usually with the hope they'll change. Yeah, so there's two sides of that coin specifically. And obviously, keep in mind every situation is different. Her Stockholm Syndrome was something the police made up. Isn't that looking for approval and validation? I would say it's a little different. Oh, Raythan got the two-piece. Look at that. I'd say it's a little different. So it obviously depends on the situation because I'm gonna lower the music a little bit for me so that I can think a little easier. Really depends on your situation because abuse comes in many shapes and forms. Obviously there's physical abuse, there's mental abuse, emotional abuse. Oftentimes what happens in these types of relationships is that you end up with ward. Oftentimes you'll end up having a partner and they usually don't start out abusive because I call it, the best way I can phrase this, it's the frog in the water, frog in the boiling pot effect. If you were to drop a frog into a pot that is already boiling, the frog jumps out, right? So like if the partner was being abusive right away, then most people wouldn't stand for it. They're gone. It's more that this is where we're starting to get into the psychology of it. This is where we get into the psychology of it, is that it starts out good. It starts out fine, because otherwise if it didn't, the victim would have left. Starts out fine and then starts getting worse over time. And then you create the cycle of abuse. Specifically, this cycle looking like you have this period of happiness and love, right? Like this sweet little period. Then some tension builds up. There's some tension. And then, there will be an abusive action. And then, obviously things are tense. And then there will be love bombing. So if you don't know what love bombing is, I'm talking about the phenomenon of which an abusive person will, shower, the victim with gifts, love, affection, everything they can do to prove that they are still good. Yeah, the pull and push. I don't know if I know that by name, but it's definitely a thing where it's like, I'm sorry it's a little boring that I'm just standing here, but it's hard. And I miss talking about psychology. So because of that, it creates this cycle where the victim has this feeling of which like, oh yeah, well things were good once and they can't be a bad guy because they have been good. Well, I say guy as if, like, obviously women can be abusive too. They can't be a bad person because they've been good to me before. And and because they've been good to me before and they're being good to me now, that one action from before, it's not so bad. And then the cycle keeps going and it keeps going, and oftentimes paired with this cycle of like the love bombing, tension, abusive action, the tension, love bombing, going around and around and around and around. Paired with this cycle is often that abusive partner is often trying to isolate the individual, specifically being like trying to do things to keep that person from their friends, or being with their family. Often will say things about the friends or family that trying to plant seeds in the mind of like, these people aren't good for you, they don't understand you, to a point that eventually they'll have their victim pretty isolated, so then the victim no longer feels like they have the power to reach out because they are now isolated. They are not in a great position anyway. So oftentimes they stay in those relationships because they feel like they can't. Oftentimes abuse like that degrades self-esteem, so the victim will often will sometimes be under the impression that they can't get another partner if not for that one person, and thus they stay because they're under this impression that no one else will love them, and this is what love must be like and stuff like that. It's really sad, it's really depressing, and I know that it sounds like I'm just a master manipulator. It's very sad, and obviously I'm not trying to speak on behalf of everyone who's ever been in an abusive relationship, because it sucks. It sucks bad. As someone who's been in one, yeah, it's bad. Yeah. But they'll isolate you so that you don't feel like you have the power to speak up. And then now that you feel like you don't have the power, you often will feel alone, and that you can't reach out to anyone for help. And unfortunately, I've seen in a lot of situations that usually the abuser is really nice to other people. So then so it creates a sense of, you guys are this guy's so well liked. How would anyone believe that, how would they believe that, they've been doing these really terrible things? So it sucks. The poor the victim is like trapped because like they've been isolated. They don't feel like they have the power to speak up. They are, and then they are also being like messed with psychologically because their self-esteem's degrading, but also the fact that they are being like love bombed. So they are being shown love and affection, and that's what they want. But it's coming with that caveat that it should not ever come with. It sucks. It's really terrible. Amount of time to recover and relearn their value takes years and affects future relationships. Exactly. It also can, because like that is it's incredibly traumatic. Some people won't be able to go to the same places. They're not going to be able to do some of the same things. Some will sabotage their future relationships because they don't believe they can be loved truly, or they're scared of what'll happen to them. It's a really sad thing. As for why people act that way towards their partners, yeah, even particular songs could trigger it. But as for why people act that way towards their partners, I could not tell you. I'm not... Like, I would think that part of it is wanting to have some semblance of control over someone, likely because they don't feel like they have enough control in their life, so that they feel they need to take it out on another person. But it's rough and not fair. Sorry, I'm just running around in circles. But yeah, I don't know if that was insightful at all, because this is not my area of expertise at all, but if it was a little interesting. What category does radiation poisoning fall into? What are we talking about? Just in general? Like, is this in my expertise or not? I don't have personal experience with radiation poisoning, if that's what you're trying to ask. Deep subject to explore. I was trying... Yeah, battle with your demon. Oh, radiation poisoning? It's hard to... Yeah, so the thing is that, as with all sciences, nothing is truly, like, by itself, I guess. Nothing is really ever, like, completely disconnected from the others, especially when it comes to, like, biology. Because, like, a great thing that one of my professors said was, like, physics is applied math, chemistry is applied physics, and biology is applied chemistry. And then I guess environmental science is applied biology. So it's like, it goes into multiple categories because of the fact that the categories inform each other. We need to go get our darker... Goes under the umbrella called science. Ah! Just like the umbrella hypothesis. The book that explains that 1 + 1 is 2. I have not seen that book. God, I'm very excited for the umbrella hypothesis, by the way. I hope that other people are excited for it. Next Saturday. I'm very scared. I hope everyone has fun. I hope everyone has fun at the umbrella hypothesis. The umbrella what? The umbrella hypothesis. That's the event I'm doing on May 10th. It's a one-shot Minecraft roleplay event. The first episode is Where Villains Lie. Unfortunately, it is too late to sign up for the first episode. The reason why I say that is because since I am doing half-body art pieces for like literally everyone who is involved, I need ample time to create the pieces. That is what I've been talking about, yeah. You are so cool, you're so cool. That's alright. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing. Now we have doors. I remember when we had several things of first machine's done. Congratulations. Yeah, I remember when server may it probably won't affect me. I'll probably be okay because I'm pretty far away from you. Optimize it so when that's good. I think I want to have some leaves in here. I'm gonna go get leaves. But yeah. I have no idea how it's gonna go. I know what the overarching lore is. But do keep in mind that how this event is specifically set up. I know, like, any Dream SMP fans are probably like, this sounds a lot like Tales from the SMP, and it kind of is. No, I'm not talking about in Voices. Honestly, most of the players don't know what's going on yet. I think the only 2 players that know everything that's going on. Well, actually, I can't say one of them, but Cursed is one of them, but that's just because, I mean, Cursed is head mod. There's a reason. Oh, I came here for leaves. But do keep in mind that, unlike Tales, from the SMP, this one doesn't have a set ending. We have multiple possible endings for this, and we have multiple set endings for this, and that is entirely dependent on how the players, handle the situation. So it is completely up to the players to play the game however they want, and whatever ending that they get is what they get. There's no redos. It'll be kind of like D&D, but it's in Minecraft, so... Whatever ending they get is the ending they get. There is a true ending, but whether or not they get the true ending is completely dependent on what they do in the game, and if they can figure out what the true ending is. And even then, even if they figure it out, will they try to director's cut after? I mean, I could. I actually do plan on explaining all of, like, the lore decisions with that after. Probably in a Minecraft stream, just explaining it. Just because I am really excited about the lore, and it has been killing me that I haven't been able to talk to anyone about the lore. So, yeah. And, you know, find yourself scratching yourself. The lore! I need to tell someone! It is basically what it feels like, though. I'm a big lore guy, so it is really painful to not tell people about the lore. But that's kind of why I had, 2 in-men on this one. One who helped, co-write, how this was going. That's the reason why I'm not saying who that is. 'Cause you'll find out. You'll find out who my co-writer was eventually. But do know that we worked really hard on it. Was it a banana? That'd be funny. Kirsch cannot speak, for she knows who it is. But Kirsch knows all of the information. But just know that I don't think the players have any idea what they're about to get into. And that's okay. You know, they don't have to know what they're about to get into. I think they understand it's a lore event, which was what the letter I drafted. Thank you! There's something funny about that letter, actually. And every single person who's received a letter thus far has not figured it out. Not a single person has noticed what's up with that letter, which is really funny. Yes, me and the co-writer for Where Villains Lie have worked really hard on this. We've been cooking this for like months. And even when you lost your hair, saving so much gum, I stood beside you then and there. Where's it gonna take place? It's gonna be on a Minecraft server that I set up. I don't think I would be allowed to host an event with non-Voices members on the Voices SMP. You an apparition, I show you what they'd seen. Suddenly at the wind, the rain, and nothing else would change. So we wouldn't let go. I'll go wherever you go. Yeah, I don't have control over the whitelist on Voices, and also I consider Voices to be a completely separate entity from what I'm doing. Well, mostly separate entity from what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, there's lore happening, but I'll go wherever you go. Yeah, see, Madeline lost the earth by noon. What'd you say? Lore eventually. I do love lore. I love lore. I am a lore guy. I actually put that on my Twitter. I added that on my Twitter that I'm a lore guy. Because I thought it was funny. One of them. This does not have to be a very detailed roof. But yeah. The funny thing is, I gave Winter an additional piece of information because Winter is a deity, so Winter as a deity should have this information at least. And the same will be true for any other deity-like creatures that are here in Where Villains Lie. But more than anything, I was just surprised that, like, you know, I told Winter about something, and Winter didn't seem to notice. Oh, well, I've already started doing lore, and Winter's already, Winter already started doing lore with me. Yeah, slipped right by her. I'm like, dude. I'm like so surprised. I wonder if Winter will figure it out. Oh. I'm probably not gonna tell Winter to her face that she missed something. I'll just let her figure it out. Well, it's kind of funnier that way. You know? Yeah. Besides, I enjoy when people are curious about what I'm doing. But I am using lore that I have had written for several years. They're gonna make me a capitalist? Now why are they doing that? We already have so many fucking capitalists. We don't need another capitalist. Pirate noises? Pirate noises? Oh. Building a factory. Well, you don't have to be a capitalist. There's nothing forcing you to be a capitalist. Gonna need more stairs. I'm gonna need a lot more stairs. Which place has the most good plantation? Dude, what are you, the Onceler? Yes, just don't force me to sing the song. Ah, come on, it'd be funny. You know it'd be funny. How bad can I be? Yeah, that's right, I get to announce somebody. I get to announce someone soon. Who could it possibly be? We're doing an announcement, a cast announcement every day. One slur in voices. God, we already have so many fucking capitalists though. Do we need more? I suppose capitalists will probably be like, there's never too many capitalists. What time do you announce? Who is the Voices Tumblr sexy man? Oh god. Who would be the Voices? Somebody fished out a bike. What's a bike doing underwater? I don't know. I think some kid crashed it. The thing is, we have to think about someone who embodies the energy of a Tumblr sexy man. And for whatever, there's no... Why are you making me talk about this? Now, why are you making me talk about this? I feel like this is a better conversation to have with the group. Not me. You're not on Voices. The Tumblr sexy man. I could ask the server. We are a group. I suppose I could ask the Discord server, like, hey, who do you think on Voices has the biggest Tumblr sexy man? Sorry, can't do anything about that. Gonna vote me? Why? Is it because of Kamida? The fucker's always ruining my life. I feel like I just don't embody the vibe at all, but that's okay. Samori. No, it's not. I don't even know what Tumblr sexy man means. Okay, I'll just list examples of Tumblr sexy men, alright? Sans from Undertale. Bill Cipher. The Onceler. Who are some— Kamida? Nagito Kamida from Super Danganronpa 2. I think he counts. Well, I don't know. Apparently, Stan Pines from Gravity Falls won the Sexy Man competition this year. Oh yeah, the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared also. It's kind of looking big. This is getting to a point where I might as well either make the roof shorter. The fish idea on bottomless pit, alright. Why am I being pinged by everyone? Yeah, where's your— randomize, where's your spacebar? Do you have a photo of it? No, I don't. I don't have a lot of clay. But can I build a glass roof? I could. But that's not really the vibe for this hut. Yeah, just a photo of the plushie. Also, what rarity would you like it to be? I could. It's just not really the vibe for this. And that's okay. I do plan on building a greenhouse eventually, though. Alright, so quick vote. Do we want this to be 2 stories? And just have like a ladder go up into this, or like a thing? Yeah, you can pick any photo. You can pick a photo, so long as it's not inappropriate. Yeah, this is just not a house, this is just a fishing hut. Cause I just plan on going fishing. A ladder. Yeah, so should we have it be 2 stories, or should I bring down the roof, and let it be rare? Cool, 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 cool. I can do that. I can make it rare. So I could either bring the roof down, or I could just have it be 2 stories. And if I had it 2 stories, then I could put a bed up here, so when I'm on my little fishing trips, I would have to put in like a little kitchen. But lots of barrels. This is really looking like what I did at that one place on a Bedrock server. Granted, I was living in the middle of a jungle, so it was a lot. So this is a very different climate than I lived in, but it's okay. My raincoat's pretty durable. My raincoat is very durable. How long have I had the coat? A while. It's hard to say how long exactly. I'd say it, like, obviously I've worn other outfits than just this raincoat. But I've had this coat for at least, like, a few years now. I want to say that I've had this specific one for 4 years. Maybe 3 years. 3 years I think I've had this coat. But I think it looks good on me. You know what I mean? I think I look good in the coat. Obviously, I have other clothes than this, but it's kind of hard to pass up a good raincoat. Green is my color. Thank you! I like this color for me. Looks like swag. Very swag. Swag, not swag. You guys know, like, that one, like, hydraulic press video where they're, like, putting the toys underneath the hydraulic press, and then there's this girl going, could be swag. Not swag. 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 Yeah, exactly. Blue gets it. I think that if I was, God, I would love to do a two stories. Sounds good. Then I think I'll keep building it up. We'll just have like a little attic ass room. Color palette. You're both green buddies. Yeah, we're both green. I like being green. I used to not like green very much. A lot of reasons. But damn, so much fishing yet still no boy. Yeah. I think as soon as I set a bounty, then it curses the fish to just not be caught. It's not easy being green. Well, I don't know, I have a good time being green. Here we are this time. It starts again, but I really don't know why. So step by single slip or fall. Is back to 1-1, I've lost it all. 5 stuck, I'll call you with each stage I'll move through. And I know just a little more. Guys spammed it. Oh, some of the cats are still going. I thought they all ended. Yeah. That's alright. Yeah. I used to not like green very much. I kind of grew into it. It's kind of hard to ignore it when your eye turns green. But I still have my cast in there after so long. But I like the color on me now. I think it looks nice. It's a little more. Green is a slow burn. Sure, it certainly is. Used to be yellow, now it's green and red. Green and red is a wonderful color combination. I think my favorite color combo is like a greenish teal red. Greenish teal and then red. I like when they're together. Color you dislike in most contexts. Me? At this point, no. Because, like, I usually don't like the color of vomit, I guess, but, like, mine's blue. I don't like blue? Blue's such a happy color. I'm pro vomit, eh. I find blue to be a very boring color. That's a nice color. The first machine is done now, Rathan. Very nice. Congratulations, Randomize. Blue is not a happy color. Well, it is. It is to me. Blue is a very happy color. Because blue is the same as, like, the rain. Blue is just like the rain, isn't it? The rain's a good thing. Waters our plants. Also fun to splash in the puddles. I don't know if I want unpaid laborers to be named after me, I'll be real. Massive amounts of blue lights will make you down, depressed, and very calm. Well, I don't know. I think it depends on the context. And I think there's something different between blue light and, the color blue. These are not the same thing. I will then pretend I'm a good person. Damn. Oh hey, we got an apple. Apple. Yeah, the blue lights do that, but blue light is not the same as blue the color. These are not synonymous. Blue is the most least appetizing. Yeah. You don't usually see blue in your food, so it's usually not seen as a very appetizing color, but that doesn't mean it's a bad color, it just it's more of like a biological response. Nothing wrong with it though. That's the reason why oftentimes for food marketing and stuff they use the color red. Because red is often associated with food. Like, you'd think it might be like brown or beige or something, but like red, I mean, you could think of so many foods with red in it. Like, there's tomatoes, apples, strawberries. All good things. I do think it's funny that, like, for tomatoes specifically, they used to think that tomatoes were poisonous. They used to think tomatoes were poisonous. Blue raspberry is not a real flavor. They used to think tomatoes were poisonous, so that's why they were throwing tomatoes at the actors, because they wanted to kill them for a bad performance. Meat is also red. Yeah, when uncooked. What? Throw tomatoes at people? Throw poison at bad actors? No. No, we shouldn't. Royalty, it just depends on who's writing the article and based on what perspective. That is true. I think out here we need a brown bed. You mean associate, right? Assimilate means a completely different thing than what Nah, bro, actually assimilate. Surely not. Surely that's not the word that was meant there. It's better to... Silver's pretty cheap. Yeah, usually you'd be seeing... I think gold is the main one. I have so many crafting tables. Oh, only one right now, but that's still a lot of crafting tables. And I did mean associate. I see, I see. I must not have heard CG5 in a while. It's been a hot second since CG5.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else?
The what song? He fell out. Oh, the murder drones. I see, I see, I see. Is Dr. Seuss an actual doctor? That's a great question. I have no idea. I was under the impression Dr. Seuss was just like an alias. Is it Dr. Pepper? I just thought he was the king of gods. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me look. Let's have a look-see. I still have bone meal. Wonderful. So... He has an honorary doctorate, but he was not actually a doctor. His honorary doctorate was in, what was it? It is... Alright, okay. So he's named after his mother's maiden name, and he just changed the pronunciation.
Lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life. Singing with
So apparently it was spelled Seuss, like Dr. Seuss, but apparently it was Soys. And then he changed it to Seuss. I know he did a lot of propaganda art. Like specifically, it was fascinating to be studying World War II and then see Dr. Seuss art. Like anti, it's like a bunch of Dr. Seuss art that was basically calling like people stupid for you know, like the lollipop effect, like a long time ago, where they're like, oh well, you can have this territory, Nazi Germany, go ahead and have it as long as you don't take more. He made political cartoons criticizing criticizing appeasement. Also got something like that promoting war propaganda. I'm pretty sure that's true too. Yes. I don't always know the words for these things, but I do know he did make political cartoons, basically dunking on them for that. So it was very funny studying history, and it's like, why is Dr. Seuss driving the bus? Alright. It's been 4 hours. It's time to head out. Shoo, all of you. I'm kidding. Give me a second. I have work to do. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I'm sorry! Hold on. Who's live? Who's live? Who can I send you to? Thank you! My birthday's tomorrow! Hopefully I have something to show you for that, but we'll see. I'll let you know. Keep an eye out, because I am going to announce someone sometime after stream today, so yeah. Bye-bye! I'm gonna send you to Yadaki. Yadaki is playing Metal Gear. Yeah, I'll see you. Goodbye! Stay for the end screen, of course. Goodbye. Ah.